this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon. Welcome. Come back soon.
Thoughts?
It's like, hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime. Hello there. Ah.
Hey, how about a favor?
Say now.
Deirdre's fallen. We made it through with as few losses as possible, but I guess...
I can't to think. I saw the end of the Leicester Alliance with my own eyes. I witnessed a turning point in the history of my homeland. I'm not sure how to express my feelings right now. That's right. I'll paint it. The fall of Deirdre, so that posterity can remember our triumph.
Hi.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army. Put the mobility of my troops to good use. When this month has ended, I'll depart.
You there.
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
I can't believe it.
Oh no.
While the battle with the Alliance is over, both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken lightly. Weapon prep and training are of the
I'm getting the hang of this.
War is by the time, and if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Got me out of my room at least.
Can you help me?
What? King Dimitri of Fargus, but I heard he can lift a horse with a single...
Probably can. Alright.
It seems all that praise of Claude's ingenuity was largely unfounded. A truly clever man would have realized, or failing that, he could have rallied the Alliance nobles to secure a real fighting chance. I regret missing my only opportunity to tell him so. Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory. Not really sure what all that means, though. You're probably right.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so... That is true. No... Has war... We will not see...
This.
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seiros. The Knights of Seiros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the Kingdom capital forever.
Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
Hey there. Finally, the king... I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want... Even if it costs me... Hey!
If the Alliance falls, then the Kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, and let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you. Thank you.
Claude, lost in battle. My goodness. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken. Agreed, the poor boy.
Yeah, I feel bad for Claude. He really was a victim to this whole war.
Really? The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
Hey, you.
That reminds me, you must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailtean, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blathid. The Blathids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
Huh. Fair enough.
This is... Am I doing...
Dear God, I wonder, was there really no way to end it without fighting Claude? You're probably right. I suppose the only thing I can do for him now, that he may rest...
Need something? See you again soon.
Damn it. Oh wait, there's something over there.
Nice job.
appreciate it. Welcome.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Say now.
Wait, Bernie doesn't get wrecked by spells again.
I can't believe it. You there?
We may be witnessing a key moment in history. Hundreds of years from now, your name and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor. What? How? I wonder who will decide. Well, it won't be... Okay. Randolph has a big appetite. Compared to him, Hubert is...
Very good. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way.
Seems like you like that.
Even the master tactician.
That's right, I need to get Bernie's riding skill up.
Ooh, this looks delicious.
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph. My brother puts his life on the line to eventually.
I've lived it. Still, maybe I'll take care to join me.
First Lester? Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding? Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick? Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to... I guess everybody feels...
You know as well as I do, the day's coming that we'll have to fight. We've got some strong fighters here, sure. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death?
Sorry.
I'm no noble, but it hasn't really hit me yet that the Alliance is finished. It hasn't even hit me that Claude is dead either. I half think he might have faked it so he can jump.
Jeez, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon. Still here. unstoppable! Still here. Bernie's unstoppable.
Professor, I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. There is a mechanism I believe would allow it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the art. Indeed.
Professor. The worst part about going into battle is knowing you might have a friend fighting for the other side. You were a mercenary, Professor. Were you always prepared for that? Guess I need to learn. Won't make a very good fighting old friends. I didn't want Claude to die.
I didn't want him to die either.
What do you say? The battle ended with... Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war.
Claude von Regan. Underneath that compassionate exterior, ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances, I have to say,
Hello.
Probably could have been a platinum fish if I would have gotten the all the hits. Purple? What? The boss fish. What is this? Landy? Give me a gold one. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, it's still got flatfish? Nice. Purple. Final boss fish. Another one. Perfect. What is it? Another Fodlandy? Man, imagine if I could have caught these, like, at the beginning of the game, how much extra cash I'd have to spend. God damn it. on, big fish. Whatever. Alright, that's enough fishing for now, I think.
Ah, hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. It's like this.
Maybe. Thoughts? How about this? They call Lord Ra- He used to be on friendly terms with...
Professor, the worst...
What do you say? The battle, although I have ultimately... The battle, although I ultimately...
I got... Thanks for that. I'd never... That was... Looks... Ah! Looks... That was... Crack... Looks like...
Is this will be... Of course.
That... Tech... Your praise... That... Let's... I'm... You're good.
Seems always.
I think... Professor.
Yes, become Grimory. Final duty party.
Why am I here? I thank you. Not bad. Yes. Yes. What?
Nope.
What? I see. Thanks for your hosp...
We had a great result.
Let's put this to the test.
Could work on getting that class. So I need B in Reason and A in Swords. Cool. Need heavy armor for Great Knight. She still needs to get an A in writing. I might try it though, I don't know. Dorothea? Wait, she has a 90% chance of becoming a mortal savant? Really? Oh shit. What about a Grummery? 50%? I'll consider it, definitely. Cool if I could make him an armor knight. Sylvain, I could make him maybe a warrior. Mercedes. What's her chances of becoming Grummery? 69%? How's she doing with her current class, though? Falcon Knight. Pretty low chance of passing. However, Dorothea. Damn it. Alright, well, I need to get her sword skill up then.
I wonder what...
Not bad at all, if I do say.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag.
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid.
It's like real life.
Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh?
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That's so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates?
Yeah.
What's with that look? Don't you... Yeah, me and Linhart.
Leave me be. I'm off.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're... We'll bring more people. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
If we're going now, I do suggest Lake Tutates is a place that concerns the saints of the Church of Seros.
I'm not fond of keeping secrets. All right.
Alright, let's go.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Oh shit. Fog of War. Really, they're unavailable. Shit.
Linhart, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What?
A temple on a lake, huh?
Guard dog, is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks!
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi, we're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire.
Of course we do.
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
I'd be honored. It was the only way.
No.
I will prevail.
I'm impressed.
Shall we?
Ready and able.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
My orders?
My turn?
Put me in there.
A boon for our future.
Fog so much.
Predictable.
Shit. God damn it.
Was there any more?
This is why I hate fog.
Ready and able.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
I will prevail.
Shall we?
I do this for all of us.
My turn?
I'm awake.
Not so fast. Saw that.
All is going to plan.
Witness frigid pride.
An offensive sight!
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I'd be honored.
Still here.
A sight to see.
I'm not dying here.
In a hurry to die, are you? I'll tolerate no obstacle. I must always...
Fun to watch.
That helps.
Battle does have...
You are in my way! I fight for justice's name. For Bridget, I find strength to carry.
Just like that.
Nice try. All right, who's next?
Sorry, but this is war! I'll get through this.
Look at you.
Nice. Some cash money. But there's somebody there, huh?
To survive, I will win! Fire meets water! Witness
Damn,
Bridget
Petra,
Pride.
nice.
You are in my way! My heart burns with pride.
Next one's mine.
Ignorance is deadly.
I fight for justice's name.
Petra's finally starting to pick up, I think.
Not for myself, for everyone. My heart burns with pride.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Victory will be ours.
That's bad.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
You have my support.
It's time.
Great.
Indeed, I will.
Great. I may not have a crest.
Has Aegis, really?
at your side. This better work. We'll cover you. Exploit their weak spot. Greatness awaits me.
Remain cautious.
That's fast. I will not back down one step. This is the cost of war.
I fight for justice's name. For Bridge.
You have my support. Now's our chance. We're at your side. Fine. How about this?
Nice. Alright, his defense has been busted.
A weak point. I'm only getting better with...
Back to the fray.
keep pushing my...
You're in my sight.
Oh, Hanneman's got it. Good job, Hanneman.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Hey, at least you gained magic. I'm good
You
with
did
that.
well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Huh.
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Cool. I thought it was going to be a sword, but a bow? Bows are good. Petra for MVP. Nice. And nobody died. I think it's kind of funny that the units seem to
Aren't you happy, Leone?
say something about
That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
changing their fate.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
You're not
I
going
would
to turn
say
into
so,
a monster,
wouldn't
are you?
After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate
You do
looking
realize
after
we
it
just
for
beat
me.
up a giant frickin' turtle monster to get that thing.
Thanks,
but okay.
Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhart, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case, when the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened?
Heh.
Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
I'm going to be tired.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
Oh no.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately? You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Oh boy. Oh, we're in a fort?
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I want to bring Felix along. Yeah, he's got a rapier. We're good.
Professor! This is bad! The enemy's already here! In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Ready for anything.
I will prevail. No use. To survive, I will win.
Oh, they're all
fight for
mages?
justice's name.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Ready and able.
A boon for our future. I'll take all the strength I can get. Another gain.
Another victory.
Shit, that's
I am
bad.
being attacked, but I will not be losing.
I'm awake.
Appreciate it.
Shall we?
I do this for all of us.
Put me in there.
Shit. God damn it.
This is as far as I go.
Not so fast.
Really good, huh?
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Ready for anything. Exploit their weak spots. Now is...
I will prevail.
Witness frigid pride.
I'm awake. Back to the fray. Predictable.
Saw that. Not so fast. More.
Appreciate it.
Really? They have a fucking healer. God damn it.
With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
I'll
I
follow
am being
your
attacked.
example.
Remain cautious.
Not so fast. I will see this war through. I'm continuing to improve.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain. I'll cut through.
One to remember.
Ready and able. Not so fast.
Shall we?
My turn? I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Thank you.
God damn it. Just cut that shit out.
It's over. All is going to plan.
I'm not there.
Alright, we mastered the Enlighten Wand. Cool.
Thank you.
My orders?
Not so fast.
Damn, Ferdinand can't hit that thing? Heh.
All right, next.
Another victory.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
Well, fuck.
Guess I've got you. A little scratch won't stop me.
God damn it.
Was there any...
I need to get Bernie some more defense.
I do this for all of us. My orders?
Try sending her out instead.
Put me in there.
Send them all out.
My turn. Ready and able.
I think Bernie's problem is she's a bit too slow too, like... Got doubled on.
Still here.
Not good.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
Nice try. I
at your own risk. That's a win for everyone.
Saw that!
Too slow.
One to remember.
Look at you.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
That's bad.
I'm not going down! Hope you're ready! You're all going down! Too close for my liking. My skills are right. That helps.
Turns out critting for 0 damage does 0 damage.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Nice.
I'm not going down! Hope you're ready!
At least Casper can bust his way through that.
Fun to watch. Only the strong survive.
Predictable.
fucking kidding me? Oh shit!
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off!
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Fuck. This is really bad.
You're in my sight. I could go another few.
Wow, amazing!
Bladebreaker taught me well. There's more work to be done.
Goddamn Catherine showing up out of nowhere.
Thought you could best me?
This is the cost of war.
Each battle a victory. War fuels my body and mind.
I must lead them well.
Church soldiers aren't really doing too good either. Either the Imperial ones, shit.
I'm not dying here.
Nice
must stay the
rallies.
course. so fast.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Seros won't let it happen.
I've got an idea.
You fought well.
I better not send him any further. Fuck, Eloise dies? God damn it.
Don't worry, Captain. I've got no regret. You can't win!
Alright, Eloise, you need to get the hell out of there.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
Ready and able.
My orders?
Put me in there.
My turn?
I'm awake.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
So it doesn't seem like I can end the map anymore just by getting to the end. Let's deal with these assholes.
Shot! This is it!
I do this for all of us.
It's a good move, right?
Ready for anything.
Still puts him in Catherine's dead zone, I think.
Bridget will not become a puppet of... Is that all?
Now, why did she attack 4 times?
Need my help? It's time. This might be tough.
You are in my way! I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them!
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew.
That was
All right,
crazy.
let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
A lot of mercenaries.
Thank you so much. The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
But
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
okay then.
What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation.
That makes sense.
Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland, and you achieved your goal.
Did you just do that, Bernie?
I'm always focused on my own problems, and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Alright, I guess we need to invade the kingdom now, huh? Sucks this month only has 2 instruction days on it.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Damn it.
Well now.
I wonder what I'd do, who I'd be if I gave everything up for freedom. I think about that all the time.
Well now.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya!
Be a while till I can get all that. Don't need to get him on heavy armor. I could make her a mortal savant. I can wait. Felix, I think, should be a mortal savant. Like that's definitely his best unit that he can be.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom. But the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own.
Shit.
After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Guess we're gonna be playing defense, huh? Guess we'll be fighting our friends again, Seteth and Flane.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aello, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flane, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Well, you could surrender, put down your weapons, and let us kill Rhea. Problem solved.
Thank you so much.
Go into exile? Yeah, that'd be good.
I am grateful.
Actually, you know what? We probably wouldn't mind if all they did was live peacefully somewhere. You know, the problem is all the political power and, you know, religion and stuff.
Thank you so much.
Okay, can we load? Yes, good. So now we're at the top of the map, and they're coming from the bottom. You get Linhart's more combat experience.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Thanks, Hubert.
I will prevail.
You are in my way!
Oh.
Witness frigid
Sucks to be
pride.
you, dude.
Hard work is a friend.
An encouraging display.
Ready and able.
My turn?
Put me in there.
I'm not going down!
Big win!
I could learn a thing or two. Research most fruitful. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I'll cut a bloody path.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
My orders?
I'm awake.
Not so fast!
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Bow before Her Majesty! Did you think I'd let you go?
I'm impressed. It won't be in vain.
Now you'll learn! I have made my peace. Growing stronger suits me.
You're all going down.
Guess I should start advancing, huh?
For the Empire!
I do this for all of us.
Now, come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
The time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
This could turn the tides.
Stronger, fat.
This is the cost of war.
Oh boy.
Flame spirits, protect me.
Thanks for helping.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
Shit. Really? 42 fucking damage?
Might makes right.
That's insane.
No time for pity.
No use!
Let's do this.
Please miss, please miss, please miss. God damn it. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Cap.
I've really gotten the hang of.
Alright, we need to stay away from
Not so
Flame
fast.
until I can get the right unit in there. Okay, so
Ready for anything.
I will prevail.
just back off a bit there.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Strength.
Ready and able.
the Empire!
I'm awake. Put me in there. Attack at your own risk.
Look at you.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Saw that. Ooh.
I fight for justice's name.
I will not hold back! If I live, I fight.
No use.
Yeah, right. Can't forget Eloise.
Seems my practice is paying off.
My orders? Make a difference?
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Can't do that.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true. Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flame! Please, no! No!
Oof. Sorry, Flame.
There's no turning back now.
My turn?
Aha! A weak point!
You left me no alternative.
Your spirit is admirable.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right.
Incredible battle prowess.
Dodge, please. Yes.
Gotta use your head sometimes. I must stay the course.
Good job, Eloise.
I am nearing my limit.
No time for pity. I'm continuing.
Each battle a victory. War fuels my body and mind.
It won't be in vain.
Possible outcome. I must outwit even death.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
Only a wound.
Don't try and stop me! Oh! You're all going down.
Not so fast!
Thank you.
Good, I was actually able to use psychic to heal.
I'm not going down! Might makes right. Stepped in that one.
I will prevail.
Appreciate it.
Alright, got him patched up.
It all comes down to this.
Damn.
Try to keep up!
Here is something to believe in. Yeah! This could turn the tides. Not my best.
Eh, not your worst.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Hope you're ready. Attack at your own risk.
Your spirit is admirable.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Appreciate it.
You're all going down. You were ready.
Did the trick.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life. I'm sorry, Flame. I couldn't protect you.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach. Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Still feel bad about Flan and Sedith.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Sedith and Flane. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Sedith. Flane. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Yes.
Lady Rhea.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment
eternally walk
Wow.
the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabitans, I swear it!
Damn.
Edelgard,
Mad.
Your Majesty.
Oh no,
I
Randolph.
am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second-in-command to Rhea herself, Setith. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
It's not easy, but we'll do
Excellent
it.
job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Okay.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit.
Huh?
After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
That's it? No long blown whatever, just did the budget run out? Okay.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location.
Oh?
Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
There is another location we must take before moving on to Ferdiad. South of the capital, there is a fortress city on the border of the Empire and the Kingdom. It is called Aryan Road, and we must take control of it at once.
Oh.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
I may sound terrible, but...
Ah, it feels good to sing.
Sure.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. No, just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Huh.
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100.
Oh, shit.
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
I think I miss him. What? Emperor?
Challenge begets victory.
What's the Emperor class do? Legendary armor of an Adrestian Emperor. Shit. That's good. That's great. Cool. Alright, well now she's an emperor, that's good. Alright, who is close to getting master classes? Not Shamir. It'd be cool if I could make wait, he just needs some brawl to be a war master? Ah, no kidding.
Oh no.
If he had the reason skill, he could do it. I guess I should start training Felix in reason, huh? Oh boy, let's see, what battles do we have? Forgotten Hero, Battle at the Ruins.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa, okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend?
Huh.
You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you. And I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra.
Love.
From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Eloise!
Ah, who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it. Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. Ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
She is an
Start
assassin.
conversations. Stop
She
sneaking.
was.
You can always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
Well, put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, Petra, no need to say kind things out of pity. You didn't hurt my feelings.
Am I hurting them?
If you were sincerely complimenting me, then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat, and you've already got a silver tongue. You really put your money where your mouth is.
More laughing. This must be a complex technique for wordplaying.
No, it's just jokes. Oh gosh, Eloise, what the hell?
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? That's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious. Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions, and in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well, before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Next week is the multiple fish thing. We're deploying again. Alright, another battle.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No,
Slander.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
Are you a werewolf?
My
That's
apologies
awesome.
for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me, it was Maurice's crest. Yes, it's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, one day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. Promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
It's up to you to tell
I'm
them.
sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Obviously, crests were a mistake. Oh, this shit again?
Welcome!
This shit again.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
What are you doing there?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
What?
What's my strategy?
My turn?
Shit. What are you doing?
Ready and able. We've got to try.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
That's bad. Alrighty then,
I do this for all of us. My orders?
I will prevail.
For the Empire.
I'm here to help.
I've got it.
Stronger.
I'm awake.
Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
I'll do my best.
getting the hang of this.
That really helped.
There must...
Allow up.
Let's shake things up. I'd never have learned.
Did the trick.
Nice.
With all of my might.
Another victory.
I hate this feeling.
I'm really gaining confidence.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
I'm not going down!
You are in my way.
My heart burns with pride. I have much...
You're making me look bad.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
So nice.
I think I knew.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Great, he's immune to tomes. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, gambit time.
That sword, it's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
Maybe.
I can help.
It's time.
Nothing will stop me.
This better work.
Still far from the top.
Sorry, but this is war.
Ernie's just no good.
Wait, I didn't want to end? God damn it.
No use.
Wait, there's another one? Really?
Be smart or I'm finished.
I've no time to... Another skill.
To kill is to...
is a...
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean...
That was Maurice.
So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Not sure how you're going to use that sword, but okay.
For the Empire! Your death is not in vain.
Put me in there. Hope you're ready. Attack at your own risk.
Nice, Casper.
That's a win for everyone.
Your
That's a
spirit
really
is admirable.
good
I do
level
this
up.
for all of us.
I will prevail.
A little scratch won't stop me. I'll do my best.
I'm awake. What's my strategy?
My orders? How about a curtsy?
This is why I like knights.
My turn.
Just rush right in.
Ready for anything.
Kick some ass. Oh shit. That's bad. Bernie's in trouble.
Nice try.
Bastards are flanking us.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die. Pretty good, huh?
You really need more defense up,
Only
Bernie.
the strong survive. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Let's back you up out of here.
Thanks so much.
I'll strike you down! Let's keep up the pace. Fun to watch.
All right, who's next? I'll keep pushing myself.
That's a good level up.
This'll be you.
And she's getting better at riding. Very good. Put her over there to bait them over.
I'm sorry. I must keep going.
You're all going down.
Not for myself, for everyone.
She'll be fine. She's got immunity to the anti-flyer nonsense.
artsy.
Did you just dare attack me? She's got it. Heal her up there just to be safe.
Appreciate it.
Oh, they actually landed a hit on
going
me.
to plan.
That's rare.
I'm stronger than before.
Spirit! For Gerald! I got cocky. I do this for all of us.
We'll cover you.
Let's shake things up.
I'm not dying here.
Thanks.
With all of my might! Witness frigid pride!
That was easy.
That thing? I'll get that.
You will...
guide.
Oh! Let's...
Persevere. I'll certain. I'll certain. I've got to.
That was good.
What?
I have a question. Is that...
Didn't really work.
Professor?
Event.
Professor, what brings you out so late? I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught. Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction.
More the reason to get rid of them.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
That's nice.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems, except my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting and winning and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
That's good.
That is a truth. I wonder what I should be doing. I want to be granting the wants of my tribe. So their wants are my own, correct? What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
Good, good. Very good.
You have my thanks.
It'll be an easy win.
I can go with you. Finally done.
Can't let this power go unused.
I'm just not there yet.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Perseverance is the key.
I think I've got the idea.
There are enemies.
Right.
True. Don't you think this plan to use the entire army for a surprise attack is a bit, I don't know, cowardly? Sorry, the word just kind of slipped out. Maybe don't tell Edelgard or Hubert I said that.
It's called a feint.
No matter the target or strategy, I'll do my job.
Valid military tactic. Don't question it, kid. Actually a pretty smart idea.
In Fargus, there's an amazing knight of House Rowe they call the Grey Lion. I heard about him from Lenato, who was an acquaintance of his. Apparently he's getting old, but with each year that passes, he only hones his skills even more.
Actually, before I do the
I've been
gardening,
informed of the surprise attack. That information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. Edelgard and those within the army, they really do trust me. Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Black Eagle Strike Force, but now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
cool.
Okay.
It's hard to feel cheery when you've just gone to battle against old friends. No! I will not let myself be gloomy. Fishing, huh? That may brighten my mood a bit now that you mention it. I'm sure it must be even harder for you to fight against your students. When times are tough, just remember, you can always rely on your pal Alois.
To be fair, I'm not really going to be fighting against many of my students.
Randolph has fallen. He was a good person. When someone close to you dies, you...
Say now. Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Here's my thought.
What do you require? Farewell.
Welcome. Please come again.
Professor!
Say now.
All right, off to the kingdom's capital we go. What's the matter? Should I not be excited? I can't help it. Everyone's got to have something to look forward to.
I guess in your case, it's murder. Good.
Welcome. Is that the one?
I can just buy those whenever I want now, huh?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Between Garreg Mach and Ferdiad stretch the plains of Tailteam. That's the site of the ancient battle where Nemesis, the King of Liberation, fought the prophet Saros. If our forces end up fighting our enemies there, it'll be a clash passed down through the ages.
Cool.
Dimitri, the King of Fargus. He despises Edelgard and everything she stands for. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king.
Maybe you should be
It's
king.
a sad situation, really. No, they cannot. Kingly judgment has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual. At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
Probably not. Edelgard is, like, freaking ridiculous.
What do you think? Next, we'll be headed to the kingdom capital of... I wonder if we can defeat the Tempest King.
That's what they're calling him
That
now,
was an
huh?
unexpectedly fierce battle. The Knights of Saros were tough opponents. If the Archbishop had been there, we would have been in trouble.
Driving back the Knights of Seros is a big deal for the Imperial Army. Defeating the Alliance was hugely exciting. But this victory will probably just add to your reputation. Now, if you could only sway the loyalties of the Kingdom's lords.
It might happen.
Last month's fight with the Knights of Seros was a disaster. I am. I never believed in Seros. And my old colleagues are now just enemies. Sometimes it's easier to get by without any personal attachment or religious beliefs.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Ooh. Ooh.
That looks...
This is the fishing event I was waiting for. Look at all that EXP. Like 3 fish for 1. Shit. You get a bigger fish? Maybe? Please? 2 fish. Actually kind of disappointed. Oh, but that time I got 4. What the hell? So thanks to the bonus fish this week in the game, I should be able to get a plus rank, max out my professor score. Finally. Dang, flatfish, nice. Do you think it's kind of funny that the key to becoming a good professor is becoming a master angler? Just 2? Okay, so if I'm full up on a fish, you auto sell it. That's useful. funny, I capped out on certain fish. Almost there. One more fish. Shit. Alright, professor level is maxed. I have new supports.
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. I really wish you could've... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right. No one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There's a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery. Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt.
So obviously she's gonna break
now,
it.
Let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
Uh-oh.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. Alright, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
Here. I patched up the clothes you gave me.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a lot lately. I feel like I should be doing this stuff myself. But ever since you patched up my sleeve, I've been really interested in your craft.
Craft? You mean my embroidery?
Yeah. When I saw what you were doing, I thought, what the heck is that? But it turned out to be a nice touch, once I was actually wearing it. Practical, too. When you're embroidering, you patch up the torn parts with new cloth, right? And that strengthens it, so the same part won't break as easily next time.
I'm glad you like it. At first, I felt like you thought it was stupid. I was worried you secretly hated me or something. It made me pretty scared to show you my stitching.
Sorry. I should have told you I liked it. Thanks, Bernadetta. I'm glad I asked for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
What'd you make this time? A hornet, huh? You do like the scary critters, don't you?
It zips out from the trees and strikes, just like you.
I sting like a hornet, do I? Actually, I like that. You know, you want to be more confident.
What?
You're good enough at sewing that you can make a living out of it. You should take pride in that. Your skills would be really useful to the war effort, too. We're always needing equipment mended.
Useful? Oh, no. I'm completely useless. Even more so
Too
on the
hard on
battlefield.
yourself.
Oh, that's not true at all. You've been a great help. Maybe I'm a better fighter, but I've got nowhere near the same skill at sewing. We can help each other. Isn't that what friends do?
Friends? We're friends?
Yay.
Hey, come on. I know you're not the most confident, but this is getting silly. Of course we're friends. I completely trust you.
Leonie?
Yeah?
Get your clothes torn up as much as you want. I'll always be here to patch them right up.
Right, for sure. But I wasn't just talking about embroidery, you know.
There she is, and she seems to be alone. Now's my chance. Bernadetta, hello! May I ask you something?
What? Me? I've seen nothing! I wasn't even there! You have no proof! And even if I was there, it's not a crime to find people's hobbies fascinating! I'll forget everything! I'll never tell a soul where I found them or what they were wearing or any of it!
Hold on. Please calm down. It's just me.
Oh, it's you, Eloise. What a relief.
That's right. Your denials really piqued my curiosity, but I'm glad you've calmed down.
Did you want to talk to me about something?
I did. Listen. You're always so skittish. Just now, for example. But when you saw it was me, you were fine. Why is that? It's been on my mind since I delivered that package. You don't seem scared of me at all.
Were you hoping I would be?
What? Oh, no, certainly not. I was just making an observation.
Well, I guess it's because you remind me of my uncle.
Oh.
He's the only one in my family who's ever been kind to me. And he's the only man I can talk to normally. Actually, I'm fine with the professor, too. So I guess that's not completely true anymore. My uncle and I never did talk that much, but we didn't need to. We just understood each other.
Huh.
Anyway, you really remind me of him, so talking to you feels comfortable.
Ah, so that's why. At last the mystery's solved. Your uncle and I must be quite alike. Is it my face, my physique?
Or the goofy
Kind of,
jokes?
but I think it's more your personality.
My personality?
Yeah, you're always so bright, cheerful, and gentle. You put people at ease.
Well, I'm honored to hear you say so. I'd like to meet this uncle of yours. He sounds like a genial fellow. Whereabouts does he live?
He's dead, isn't he?
My uncle? I just remembered something. I have to go.
Another A rank support for Edelgard.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Whoa, it's a little harsh.
Is it? You only have yourself to blame for the reputation. As for me, I've always thought of you as something of a victim.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
You've always got a whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Just hear me out. I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
It doesn't matter that you have burdens to bear. Despite that, you never stray from your path. You don't let anything tie you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter, Caspar. Then again, that's part of how you choose to live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Uh-huh. One would think. That's it for support conversations. Good, good. The hell's Raphael?
Hey!
What do you think?
How about that? Next up is the kingdom's capital. We're coming for you.
What's wrong? Was that too much?
Yes.
Maybe it was too dramatic.
Or I didn't yell it loud enough.
Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Huh.
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries. That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
I need to get my swords up and my reason up so I can become the sword class, whatever it is. And my reason skill needs to go up too.
Professor.
Soon we'll assault Ferdiad. Our enemy won't hold anything back. I'm quivering with excitement at the very thought of it. Is it? In any case.
Yes. Destroying Seteth is a big achievement. But as long as the Archbishop remains in good health, one day they'll probably try to surprise attack us again.
Destroying Seteth it is. It's a shame.
Hi.
Shit, I forgot to check the damn statues in the cathedral.
Okay.
Need something? This one? This one? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
No. Dear God, even though we're denying the doctrine and fighting the knights, I keep praying to the goddess. When I think about those who have fallen, the goddess of the church may be a fallacy. I'm weak. Even though when the god, I'm weak. Maybe. Okay.
I'm counting. I dedicated now that we've even lost Seteth. The possibility of the church returning to its former power? Today, I came to beg the goddess to grant me leave to quit my position. From tomorrow...
Okay. I'll keep my voice.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here. I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see. So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself. It's, quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you. I'm happy that you appreciate my...
Huh. It's funny.
That reminds me.
Well, I maxed out my professor level.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago. So many, in fact, that I'm led, especially since we know of relics like... There are so... especially...
I'd never imagined. I hate this so much. Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to everyone I could, but the infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is.
Well, there's a school of sorcery in Ferdiat. Study of crests and sorcery should not be so. I've often thought I never imagined I might end up in Vegas.
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garreg Mach. The power of Seteth and Flame was certainly a sight to behold. But with this victory, the goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled below. I have a request for you.
Anyway,
My brother fought proudly to the end. He said something to me before the battle. I'm gonna see this battle.
Okay. I never thought this day would come. My betrothed was a knight who served the king. Now I'm betraying the place he fought to protect. Professor?
It's ironic, isn't it?
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach. We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight. Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of us could be. Together, eh? That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines.
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered. I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
Tell. Oh. How? Oh. It's within.
Excalibur, huh? Nice.
It is.
Alright, Caspar. We're working on getting you armor skills up, right? Did she need for our bow knight? Probably lances. Those and not swords, I think. Riding's at B now. Those are at A. Lances are at B. Let's focus on riding. Petra. Gonna do it. Petra. Let's try to get her better with lances.
You have. You are. I work.
Considering that's what her class uses. Oh yeah, Felix. Wanted to get you. Already an A in swords. Reason would be the next thing I want to train with him, I think.
This could be.
Alright, she's got a B in. It's actually pretty good. Okay, she's got an A. Let's get her to train Faith so she can make a Grammary. That or riding so she can become a Mage Knight. Dark Knight. Needs to be really good at writing for that. What about oh yeah. I'll just get her to be a Grammary first.
Thanks. Yes. Yes. Is this what?
Okay, that's good. We'll start working on our land skills. let's see. How about her and maybe Ingrid? Annette? I do want to get Annette's riding up eventually. Oh yeah, Lorenza could make into a Dark Mage too, I think. Wait a minute, no, I need to get Caspar into Armor Knight first. I've been working on that.
Professor.
We've got this.
We will take notes. Amazing.
Nice.
I understand.
Interesting. Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
She needs a lot more Faith EXP to become a Grammary. Alright, that's fine. About Lorenz. I'm pushing him to be a Dark Knight. 46%. Man. I need to raise his black magic. Okay, what's Lorenz's? Yeah, he's got enough reason. He just needs to focus on riding now. She needs lance and flying. Chance of becoming a Grammary. 90% chance of passing Mortal Savant. That's right, I need to get her swords up still. How's Byleth doing on that front? Nah, he's still way back. Seminar probably ain't even worth it. Just explore.
Anyway.
'Been that in Beetle Inish, but now?
delicious.
I appreciate.
Ah.
I think.
I did not.
This. That looks.
How have I Professor at the infirmary?
What of this? There's a stuff I've off. I never.
Really?
It seemed I used to live there, you know. Though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right. I was trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to a life.
Well, that was certainly frightening. You're very perceptive. Having to fight against the Church to push back against something I've hinged, but now we must fight. Having to fight it to put, but
Let's see, where is... By train with Dorothea. Find her, that is. Hey, final support
I can't believe
conversation.
how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
Eh.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
I heard that we knew each
I'm getting the hang of that. I am.
Thanks. I'm glad I'm getting better.
I'm a quick.
I appreciate.
That...
Oh. How? It is a... Tell... There must...
Of course. A new. This could be you.
Alright, let's adjust goals a bit. What's Felix's current goal? He's already got an A+ in swords. How about we give him... Gaspar. It's actually the path that, what's his name should be in, but whatever. good. She's almost maxed out in armor.
Professor.
Alright, whatever. Close enough. He gets the idea. I'm trying to get him into Mortal Savant. Oh, we're hosting a tea party for Shamir, definitely. East, huh?
You called, so I came. Thank you. Not bad. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Yes. That was delicious.
We're on a roll.
Another gain from Mortal Risk.
Another skill refined.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Still not even close for Mortal Savant. He still needs work on heavy armor. I could class him into a regular armor knight without failing. Speed up his skill gain in armor. %70 chance for Grummery. She's still just not quite there yet with swords. 50% chance of becoming a wyvern rider. Huh. That's cool. She has a very high chance of passing for Gremory. About Annette. Not nearly as high. She's still got work to do. Not there yet. Needs writing. %2 for Bow Knight. What about Bernie? What's she doing on Bow Knight? 88, that's actually really good. That's a good chance. On Bernie. God damn it.
No, you weren't.
Sigh. What about Mercy? Hell yeah. Really +1 defense, that's it. Alright, I'll take it. Annette probably won't be as lucky. Nah, she doesn't have any chance. 30% is not happening. Yeah, I can force Lorenz into Dark Knight. Nah, 46, forget that. She's actually on the way to becoming a Bow Knight, ain't she? What about Byleth? Can I become a Mortal Savant? No. Not happening with that rate. About the Great Knight. 69% chance. Why is his stats so much lower as a Great Knight versus as a Paladin? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh wait, no, he's a hero right now, that's why. I guess going from that to a mounted unit, you lose something? I want to see him become a Great Knight, though. Kind of a downgrade. Nothing.
How could...
I tried. Is C and axes to become a hero? Yeah, he needs riding too. Looks like riding is the major bottleneck for master classes. Shame that Linhart can't be a Grimoire. Whatever. Female only class. Linhart actually has the requirements.
Now to apply this knowledge.
That actually wasn't that great, was it?
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts. The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not
What?
that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
What?
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
A
Well
fortress
said.
that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
I get to retake certifications? Really? Come on, Bernie. Do it. Yes. +1 defense. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. Make you a Grimoire? 70% isn't terribly low, so maybe she can do it. Yes. Been working on that for a while.
I passed things.
Another Grimoire is a huge asset. 46 is a bit low. Oh, I can't access the secret shop right now? Damn. Alright, well this is fine. So I have 3 actions now per month? That's interesting.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Okay, no. Eh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Fortress Knight's fine. What else do I got? Warlock, Bishop, Paladin, Brigand, Assassin, Cavalier. Yeah, this is fine. Bringing our best here.
Welcome. Come back.
How could they deceive me and close in on Arianrode? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
She is psycho.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
What? You have monsters? Really?
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
What?
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
For the Empire!
There he is. Is he attacking? Byleth? Not Byleth, what's her name? Yeah, where's, Oh, that's not right. I wanted Felix to be on the other side of the map.
Ready for anything.
Ready and able.
I'll cut through.
Quite ideal, but whatever.
Put me in there.
I do this for all of us.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foe. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
You know what? I want to see, something. That. So you can just retreat? Why is that even an option? Yeah, we're just gonna reset, because I wanted to have... what's his name? I don't like the way the troops were positioned by default there. How silly, they have this little strike force off to the side. I at least want one caster with that group, too. Alright, Mercy, you need to be over here. I'm gonna put Bernie over there too. But Eloise handle front line. Yeah, I want all my frontline fighters to be well at the front line.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
So, my foolish son, you took it upon yourself to leave your family behind.
I'm not coming back. I won't serve the boar.
It's a father's duty to settle his child's failures. Felix, you must die here and now.
Wow, that's harsh. However, you missed.
Alright, next. Stronger, faster.
And yes, I do plan on using Felix to kill his father. I mean, it's almost too perfect. I mean, he's a mounted unit. I have a rapier. Fucking kidding. He landed a crit.
Where's my weapon? Damn it!
No. No. We'll have none of that.
I will
Oh,
prevail.
seriously. Okay. How about we hit him with the training lance?
I am the king's shield. In the name of...
Obviously, I need to soften this asshole up a bit first. Okay, now we go after him with the freaking rapier. That should... Maybe that'll kill him? Yeah.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
Yep. Killed his own father. Good job.
More fighting. This is my stage now.
Leveled up now. She's got this badass Grimoire class.
Ready for anything. What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
For the Empire.
Okay, glad that's all sorted.
I do this for all of us. At your service.
My orders?
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance. But with such large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to control them.
Yep. Seriously go after Bernie. Son of a bitch.
A little scratch won't stop me.
There's no effect on flyers. Oh, I see what's going on here. Better way of dealing with that, though. draw off that dude's attention.
Now you'll learn!
Nice.
I have made my peace.
Didn't even need him to do anything other than attack.
Pure grit!
What's an armor knight shit? That's not good.
I'll strike you down! Will this ever end?
Good form. How about a curtsy? Be smart or I'm finished.
This is for everyone's.
Back to the fray. Traps are still fun.
I won't forget this.
Time for your last dance! Only thorns left on this rose. I'm growing.
Your spirit is admirable.
All is going to plan.
My orders? Did the trick.
Thank you.
Not for myself, for everyone. War fuels my... My understanding is complete.
Thank you. Now's our chance. Well done.
Nice. It missed.
Keep pushing.
Thanks so much.
Leave it to me.
Sweet of you.
Traps are stifling. Oh, you're gonna do that shit, huh?
One of us has to die. Oh! It's win or die.
I admire you. Appreciate it. no use!
We'll work together.
Nice, it busted it. She run out of Thoron uses?
You are in my way!
I'll follow your example.
I fight for justice's name.
It's over. I must lead them well. I'm stronger than before. It is all for Her Majesty.
Aw, such a shame. I always thought we'd end up being good friends. But here you are as my enemy. The only thing left to do is kill you, right? So this is as far as I could get. All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
What are you on about? Oh, battle ain't over yet? Shit. So I gotta go clean them up too, huh? Dang it.
No use! Not for myself, for everyone.
It was meant to be. Strength.
Only thorns left on this rose. Feels like fighting is all there is.
Need to read. Kinda hoping killing their leader would end the battle, but whatever. Didn't.
Let's turn the tables. We want We won't hold back. I must outwit even death.
To survive, I will win! My heart burns with pride.
traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now.
You're weak!
Your death is not in vain.
Allison!
Let's shake things up.
Growing.
War fuels my body.
Wait a minute. Is that the guard break?
No!
Yes, it is. Get out of the way. Let her do it. Ragnarok.
I'll protect everyone!
All is going to plan.
Ernie.
I don't want to see how hard that soldier can hit. Let Edelgard take point. this up there too.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
No time for pity.
So this is where I meet my end.
I don't know what happened. Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
Oh, that went well.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Really?
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying. Praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news.
Oh?
It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
What?
Disintegrated?
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here? So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The Pillars of Light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the North Wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, About a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No, it's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high. Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher. I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Rowe, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church? Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are. After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what!
Okay. Enough story.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge. With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
Glad they kept that short.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial army is marching toward the kingdom capital.
Good.
Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable.
Ah, that's good.
I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial army.
That's not good.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
Right.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Saros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lu created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Saros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines. Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
We'll do this stuff tomorrow. I need to sleep. Thanks for watching, and good night. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. For notifications, follow me on Twitch TV. Check out my YouTube channel for past VODs.